jumping into it. But kind of originally thought I was going to do this at 3:30, but I wasn't doing much. Still using my foam. Pretty good actually, mango flavor. Anyway, haven't found. I thought I'd found a couple of mods to get rid of the floaty sparklies around her feet, but I have not. I think the only way to get rid of them is to sleep. So we're going to try. Needs a nap anyway. Try a little nap. Say 2 local hours. And I got rid of them. I don't understand what the reason is behind that. Wish Bethesda would give us an option to turn that stuff off. Anyway, we were out scanning. She was out exploring and scanning Gagarin to get money to refit the frontier. We can't have the frontier all in basic stuff like that. She is almost done. Then she's doing a little more than what we usually do when we scan. She does stop by some structures and checks them out, which is something I usually don't do very often. We gotta find life, another life form somewhere. Garen also has a lot of adhesive, those little cactus plants. Looking for one more fauna. I've already found a fish. I don't think there's any more fish. We'll be done on Gagarin. I can't remember if there's 2 fish species or not on Gagarin. We're going with the Rav or Rev for now. I like the other vehicle, but I still like the original. I should say she does. The mod. Tiny things to explore or something like that. Found on Bethesda. Had a little something to the system here that's pretty cool. You can find some loot. It's like little abandoned shacks out here. Be a reason to get out. Take a break from scanning for a few minutes. Still gotta find that life form, that fauna. She's decided to go solo for a little while, even though she's rescued Andreja and Barrett. May need to find another coast and see if there's a fish that I missed. I can't remember if there are two fish species on Gagarin or not. It's a pretty chill day today. Had a little doctor's appointment this morning. Nothing major. Just a checkup type thing. See if we can find. I do have some interesting, cool mods. Some new ones. I downloaded the Veil, which is a paid mod, and the second chapter of the Veil. Just some weird thing poking up out here. Ah, storage crate. And this mod here that puts these random things all over the place. Skeleton, that's pretty cool. Loot boxes. Yeah, there's another fish I was missing. That should finish us up on Gagarin. Alright. That's pretty cool. The only thing about this set of mods that I got is it puts some vendors out in the middle of nowhere. That's a little immersion breaking, but you were very smart, were you? We're done. Oh. Here in scan, working on scanning all of the Alpha Centauri system. Get the cash for it. We may need to go do,
All thrusters firing.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
Yeah, we also got a couple more ships. Commandeered those because I found out that to sell your Starborn Guardian, which is a piece of junk, I care less about Starborn Guardian, but to sell it, you have to, one of the ship vendors, you have to get them to buy your stuff and have less money than the value of the ship. And then he'll buy it real cheap, and then you can get it out of your ship inventory.
Perfect.
So I'm building up ships to do that. I think we got to go do this one to open up Vlad to buy the slates. He gives you the best value. Let's go do that real quick. Even though I upgraded the Frontier and wasn't enough, my ship combat skills are not that great.
In 1 instant, stars have rearranged. We are here.
We might as well scan this planet while we're here too.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Oh, already scanned that part of it. That's right. A little slippery. On a minute. Oh, sorry about that. I had to move a piece of furniture. So let's continue on here. Gonna dig in a dung pile here. She needs to build up her resources. Well, I guess everything's fine in this cave. Okay, I need none of that stuff. Time to be immersed. Sorry, I was distracted by something there. Got to get this mineral because it's used in some high-end crafting stuff when I'm ready to make mods and things. Get that one out of there. It's stubborn. We'll try one more time here. Not come out either. Alright. We're scanning this planet. Let's get her in her vehicle and we're going to go in a more hospitable climate. This biome's complete anyway. Well, more hospitable. I say not as cold, basically. Looking for a coast in case there's fish. There we go. It's raining. Forest to drive through, that's for sure. Well, it's all surveyed. There weren't any fish. So far, I haven't run into any major issue other than her not drawing her weapon yesterday at the end of the stream. And having to restart the game because they're not drawing her weapon.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New...
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Number one.
Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you
Oh,
know.
gee. Who
You know
wrote this
what?
shit?
I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
I think I can assign her to... Sarah Morgan. He's on the front. Ah, that's right. I got where Voskow doesn't take up a spot. I downloaded a mod for that. Maybe even Sarah Morgan? I don't know. But get her assigned. Oh yeah, talk to Sam.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Number 4.
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? You a Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but It always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Got a red.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Stroud?
By all means, Miss Coe. Ask away.
Since you have your own company and you're rich, you must own a lot of things. Do you have a favorite?
I hate to disappoint, but I tend to not dwell on material possessions any more than necessary.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought maybe you'd say, like, a moon or something.
He's got no warning. Picked up a few. That gives her a bunch of bonuses, though. Really. That gives her nothing, basically. But, yeah, it's a different look. It's alright. We'll go with the different look. I'm looking, but you know, most of the fashion in Starfield's not all that great anyway. I just wish there were more outfit mods. There were any outfit mods that reverted to this body mod I use. I found another body mod. that I'm going to be digging into, seeing if I can find things for her. So her look may be changing a little. As soon as I find out what that one body mod's all about, I thought I read a couple things where it needed a update, some texture issues and stuff with it. But it has clothes. The vanilla clothes are converted for it, and I think there's some other outfit mods that are converted for it. We need a body slide and outfit studio.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
What we're going to do, we're going to go talk to Vladimir. Except then you hit the space bar, not the X button. I think this will open up. Talking to him here, this will open him up to buying the slates, and he gives a little bit more money for the slates for the planetary scans.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I suppose that outfit ain't too bad. The sleeves are kind of weird. Hey, why have sleeves on it? Some of the outfit designers for this game are odd people.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all. That anomaly is a damn sight bigger than a regular artifact. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. Show the words another time, then.
Could have sworn I had. Already done it for. I did. Okay. Don't have it on her. Okay.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. Raise the thoughts with you later.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Alright, so we're going back to PyCon. That's probably a temple. We also still got to go to Aquila City. Procon, or however you say it. I call it PyCon. Watched too many Battlestar Galactica episodes. I don't know why it's giving me this new stuff. The newbie helper stuff. I don't know a mod that would put the quest marker on the temple itself. Maybe you have to go through the initial quest for it. Or having a companion come around with her here soon. Probably Sam Coe, since she has an affinity to Sam Coe. Especially since they were almost married in the first universe. Alright, let's go to the wetlands here. Just get out of the cold. But she can't have Sam Coe come with her until after finish his mission. Until then, What's up, Hog Fan? She's just hanging out, chilling. We're, she's not in any rush to do anything. We're getting some of the main quest stuff done. Some exploring and scanning. I got some new mods that add POIs and things like that. Run across a few of them. Biome's complete. We might have to go find. There may be fish here. On this planet, so we may have to find a coast. I also have a mod that astrophysics, I think that was the name of it, skill. It changes it. The higher you get in the rank, when you scan a planet, it'll scan all the traits, so you don't have to run around and find the traits. That's pretty nice. There's a coast. Still got to find the rest of the stuff. And I got another mod that you only have to scan a plant or an animal once instead of 10 times each. See that thing just run out right in front of her? Like a deer in a headlight. Here's one of the things now from that mod, and this is the only one that's a little bit immersive braking. Like these things out in the middle of nowhere where you can get sell to the trade authority. I know it's got some options on them. I wonder if you can turn those off. There shouldn't be like trade kiosks in the middle of nowhere. One fish so far. Been a little bit of a FPS issue here. Some down there, but I've already same one. That one up here, is that the same one? Same one. A little bit of FPS issue. What's going on here? Alright, take a look at the, it's all wetlands, I think. Wetlands 100%. Frozen Plains 100%. Wetlands. It's all wetlands. God dang it. Having a hard time landing my clicks on the surface here. It's all wetlands, so it's gotta be another fish. Well, not necessarily, but having some stuttering with the scanner open. I thought I had a mod that fixed that. Ah, there it is. Alright, so I got one more resource to find too. Let's find a cave. A lot of times if you got that one resource that's being stubborn to find, you can find them in caves. Oh, well, there's one right there. There we go. I'm going traditional vehicle for a while. So no acts of death-defying flight. Alright, what do we got? We got to return to the lodge. Let's go ahead and go to Aquila City. Let's go ahead and get Sam Coe to where he's can be a regular companion.
Get a lock and blast them! Just die already! Ah! Ah! Shit!
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
If I can get close enough to board.
Concentrate fire!
No, I'm gonna have to kill
You
it.
ran out of luck. And it's over. Unknown vessel. You don't usually see spacers this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Anyway, we can repay you.
Credits. Need credits.
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
Oh, definitely tell the difference between this frontier and the frontier in Universe 1. I've upgraded the parts, but I hadn't done anything else to it. I put some Class C weapons on it. Don't ask me why, but I'm really in a Starfield kick right now. Until I get another one that I get in a kick on.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
Like
Please
maybe
maintain
get
your
back to
current
Conan
course while we scan
Exiles
your
or
ship.
something soon. Sarah the Sumerian hasn't come out to play in
Good
a
to
while.
go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Gotta be careful, Sam. She might like that.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Number 2.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yeah, perhaps we need to wait till daylight, though. It's supposed to be immersive. Galbank's not going to be open this late. Of course, they're under a bank robbery right now, or robbery right now.
Aquila City.
Hold it.
Feels like I
By
spent half
order
my
of
life
Marshal
trying to
Daniel
get out of
Blake,
this
I need to
place.
inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. The Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault.
Yeah, but we ain't
Better
going
see
to
if
do
we
it
can
during the
move this
daytime.
situation along.
She give the marshal time to handle it.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
You give time for Ranger to take care of it. Let's see. It's 5:47. 3 hours local time. That'll bring up daylight. That give the marshal enough time before she has to go show her badassery. Her charming skills.
McLaren's Outfitters.
You need to stand back now.
We follow standards.
Number 3.
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Do you seek durability and reliability? McLaren's Outfitters has...
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike.
She knows all this stuff, but she's got to play the part.
I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where
Seems
I can
we've got a
see 'em.
little excitement on our
Try
hands.
nothing.
They just don't understand how charismatic she actually is.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
August he'd get it. Got the Marshal's 5-year anniversary coming up, and he wanted something special to celebrate.
You're gonna make me compete with The Rock?
Damn. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Yes, I could let it slide this one time. On account of the Marshal's anniversary, of course.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I'll look forward to that.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Why is all this stuff popping up? Now.
I'm so ready to get out of here. We're staying as long as
Oh,
it takes.
come on.
I
A critical success.
see what you mean.
Okay.
Okay. I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool.
I'll take that.
You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. You're right. The last thing we want is blood on our hands. None of us wants a murder rap. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Emily knew she was already a ranger in Universe 1.
What's the word?
What's up, Val?
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Number 2.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Trying to avoid all these mud puddles.
We'll take it from here. Nice job.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on us. Oh, no. Jacob.
Yeah.
Of course that old mule saw
They
this
got a
coming.
good start with New Atlantis, but Aquila, I think the architecture's fine, but they could have at least had paved roads. I mean, it's 200 or 300 years in the future. Why wouldn't they have paved roads in a major city?
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. Had to pull that one out, did you? All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, Coe tradition. All right, shall we?
But Val, I got the Veil and the second one that goes along with it on here, and a few other new mods. And so far, things are running smooth because I'm not going through any Unities right now. So the only time I had to reload was when she wouldn't draw her weapon for some reason. So she's immersively just chilling, living her life now in Universe 11. Not in any hurry doing anything. Do you think they'd have paved streets?
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling.
That just bugs the crap out of me. See, they got, I mean, stone and stuff, sidewalks. Why wouldn't they have streets?
Wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great-great-whatever grandma's name on the charter.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Ice.
I've been on a Starfield kick, that's for sure. The mood to play Starfield isn't running out anytime soon. For some reason. I think the deal is Watchtower got me interested in it, and now the Veil. I'll try and get that stuff played up, you know, in preparation for the new stuff coming that Bethesda's making.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
She firmly believes that little girl has a right to see her grandfather. Well, they're hidden. You know, they pop out when needed. That way it keeps, saboteurs from blowing them up. Yeah, that's it.
something.
No, we'll take it.
Work, get paid. I've been playing No Man's Sky a little bit in between. That's been fun. Trying to figure that one out. I just got done with the quest to build a hyperdrive for my ship and travel to a different system. Now remembering how to travel to a different system, that's going to be next time I log in. Remembering how I did it, it's going to be the problem.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing? Grandpa Jacob? Are we going to see him? Dad said no last time.
And I'd still be saying no if I had any choice in the matter. And by the way, I thought I told you not to pry. Can we just do this?
So is the answer yes? That's usually Dad's way of saying yes. Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
Yeah, but Sam don't realize she's a typical woman. She's going to get what she wants anyway. And he'll like it. He can actually hate it all he wants at first, but he'll end up liking it in the end. So that's typical. Yeah, they all look like each other. I think that was his laziness. So earlier today, I was looking at Skyrim. I've never finished Skyrim, never. I doubt if I stream it because I use a lot of NSFW mods for Skyrim. But I'm going to try and finish the story of Skyrim before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I've only got like 250 something hours in it, and I've never finished the story. Always get distracted with mods. So I'll probably just do body mods and some skimpy armor mods and leave out the rest of the NFSW stuff and other modded quests so I can concentrate on the main story. I had to do the same thing with Fallout 4. I had it for years before I ever finished it. But Fallout 4, for me to finish it, I had to start. I had already had like between 3,000 and 4,000 hours in it, and I never finished it. I had to start a fresh playthrough with no mods, just so I'd finish the story. And I finally finished it. I did it a couple times on Nate, but I like playing Nora better.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the Coe future looked.
Can we move this along?
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The Coe estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over. All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside.
Why did she go over there?
Found it.
And her grandpa, they wanted to visit.
That's a problem.
And he went and sat down in there. Ugh.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Their heads are slow loading in again. I need Alright, I'm gonna be driving through town. Didn't leave a way out of the spaceport.
Whoa! Help! Too much for me! Stay away,
I heard
please!
Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robotics and features.
Gotta get away!
That's dumb.
Out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? Outside is really, really dangerous. You see a danger sign in a kitty city, better know we mean it. Then you chose a hell of a profession.
I've never played Morrowind. My nephew really liked it.
Best you stay inside. If not, your funeral.
I thought they'd open the door for me. Alright. We gotta get our...
Looks like I got shot.
Don't ask me how we got that through the double doors, but we did.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Ah, here's one of them things. That's a mod. These little tiny, they're not POIs, but they're places to stop and look and get loot and stuff. So this is more immersive than them trade authority kiosks out in the middle of nowhere. Poor Varun guy. He's just standing there minding his own business.
Hey, you good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
We'll have to get him a different weapon.
Nothing gets by me. Never mess with a Coe.
I failed.
See if there's a box anywhere around here with loot's in it. I don't see one. It's alright.
All right. This is Shaw Gang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Yep. Gosh, they're level 98.
Play safe for the likes of you.
Spit up on him! Don't get me, though.
Oh! Wasn't paying attention to my health there. Oops. You gotta remember that I bumped up the difficulty a little bit too. Oh, I hope it's not stuck. There we go. Well, no, I'm all the way back here. We're going to do something different. We're not going to drive through town and get out. We're going to jump over the walls. I think it's dumb they built up these walls all the way around. You can't get out the airport with your vehicle. Or the spaceport. Need be a little rough. Oh. This time we're going to try and remember that I bumped up the difficulty.
Who needs brakes, am I right?
And,
the scanner is Constellation's best friend.
They're going to be high level.
Well, looky here.
Get some of this stuff scales to your level.
You're hitting everything on my bingo card. Cute. Real cute. Never mess with a Coe.
Never wise to be in my way. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. You wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah.
time's coming up. Time to tango.
Well, car's doing most of the work, Sam.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Heck of a shot.
Cannon's a lot weaker than on that other vehicle I like to use, but
Wanna
that's
get some
alright.
blood pumping, huh?
Got him in our crosshairs.
This feels like old times. This is my favorite part. Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Need to fall back. Ah! Shit! One down.
One?
Shit! Hate it!
What's that? Thought I got them all now. Sam's off fighting something. Razorback. I swear there was a magazine in one of these buildings. Yeah. What's up, Cameron? Going pretty good. We're slowing things down a little bit because now we're in Universe 11. Our girl's where she wants to be. Got all 10 of the Starborn armors. So we're in no big hurry to do anything, just going where the wind blows. And now that she's not just doing Unity runs, it's time to loot up. That thing just don't want to die. I definitely need to mod up this pistol. It's not very powerful yet. Where's the door to this building? On the other side, maybe? Oh no, I was already in that building, I think. Yeah, I was already in there. He already explored around in there and got the loot out of it. I was sworn there was a magazine in one of these buildings. Finally!
I smell.
Whoop.
That's part of the job.
Find them bodies. There's a few. Alright, I better pop a manual save here. Haven't done that in a while. These things scaled to her level. So. Plus I bumped up the difficulty a little bit. Just one notch.
This should be swarming with Ashta. I won't put one paw in here. Makes me nervous.
Fire! Damn it! I gotta leave now!
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, that gun definitely needs some mods. I don't have enough materials for it yet. Sam, I'm trying to be a little sneaky here. He's yelling at him.
Found him. Don't need a gun to take you out.
Does that hurt?
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Nobody's gonna miss you. Light him up. Give me some cover.
More fire! My eyes! Damn it!
You should be the one dying.
Take cover!
Time to tango.
God dang it. That mod I have is supposed to make them smarter, not cowards.
Never mess with a Coe.
Doing them. Okay, I'll take that.
And you're in.
Get him!
Who's he got?
God, just die already.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
I've had enough of this.
There you go. He went all the way down here.
Light him up! You're not taking me out! Picking us off! Nobody's gonna miss you! No.
So how you doing, Cameron Hill? If you're still around, I have no idea. It's a little slow tonight.
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors? Let's get going.
Pause here for the cause. I'll be right back. I need to fill up my drinks too. Alright. I thought he had a lawgiver.
Won't lie. My heart stopped. Share the wealth, right?
Weapons does he have? I guess he dropped it and picked up that one.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, we know we're heading in the right direction.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
Bring Cora to this cave. Okay. Grenade launcher.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Oh.
Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Too much heat. Over here. Move.
I don't think I've ever done this outcome before. I usually end up fighting.
Incoming.
Oh.
This is my favorite part.
What the hell got me? I thought I was lending them a hand. Try this again.
I think that's far enough.
You must be Shaw.
What I am. Now you got past. Grabbed something. Now. Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Everyone fall back.
Give me some cover.
Another one.
On me. Let's go.
I've never done it this way before. This is new.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Masters. Oh. That might be better than my railgun pistol right now. Short barrel, 316. It does a little more damage. Range is 37, 42. That Razorback is a bit better. I don't have a lot of 7.5 millimeter rounds though. We'll figure it out. Where's my vehicle? Gotta finish scanning this planet. Or, yep. I have never completed a scenario that way. It's the first time. Usually I end up fighting all of them, including the Astas. That was a cool outcome.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge. We should do shows. And see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories. Nobody's here now.
The file was complete. Getting to the daylight. Let's go to this industrial complex down here. They only in a South Pole and not wearing their suits. That only works sometimes, I guess. Right. That was bothering me. They should be dressed for the weather. Alright, so we just gotta find 5 more animals. What's this? shit at me.
Concentrate.
Never wise to be in my way.
Time to finish this.
He's a fine dude, though.
Favorite part.
Box full of stuff. All that contraband. All right. I need to make sure she is not getting cost overweight here. Oop. Save a bunch of books for Cora. Turn in at one time. A level? Did I already spend my point? Yes, I did. Alright, so still gotta find some fauna around here.
What do we got?
Airbags. There's no bot there.
Whoa! Something's close.
Run across it. Maybe I need to go to a different area.
Well, they're in the wind now.
All right, let's land by a coast in case there's some fish. Savannah is 100%. Is it all Savannah? You know, it'd be Savannah. But there's a part up here that was forest or something. There we go. We'll try that. I won't leave any fish. I don't remember.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Why would you say that? This is our home planet, doofus.
Giddy up.
All right, 2 more, and I think they're going to be fish.
Reminds me of hopping across the ravine back home.
Find a coast somewhere. I'm having such a hard time clicking on this shit. Just never have a hard time like this. There we go. Ooh, rock. One. Biomes complete. Wonder if it's a fish now. It is.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. So now we can go back to Alright, we have completed the survey. We need to return to the lodge, so there's 2 return to the lodges.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
I will never get tired of that.
Entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land and...
This is just Starfield. I have Elite Dangerous, but I haven't. I've only played it for like 15 minutes, and I've had it for almost a year. I might delve into it eventually.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Relax, we're fine.
Go ahead.
I think I was supposed to use a different power. Whoop. Demonstration. The gravity. Anti-gravity field. I think that's what.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Number 3.
No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on this.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I think Bethesda did all right with, the space physics and stuff in this, but it's still, fantasy, sci-fi fantasy, so.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message.
To us, it's impossible, but,
We just have to hope that finding more
the other
pieces
life
will
forms
give
it might
us
not be, you never know.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Well, we're not discussing things with him yet. Think I have anything new to put away. Yeah, got that. Would be a good one for Sam to wear here. Get him out of his usual outfit. That probably wouldn't be too bad.
Here, this is for you. It's not a gift, just a contribution to our cause. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Got a chunks cap? Oh. We'll let him keep that advanced mag shear.
Later.
Got a holster mod, but the weapon I've got equipped now doesn't work with it. It needs to be patched to work. Let's see. That's true. True. But until then, we got games that we can play. That is faster than light travel. Love my games.
Time to earn our paychecks.
Damn, you pervert. What you doing in our bedroom? Y'all ain't a thing yet. Yeah, they're still He's following her around. Of course, I would too. That view. I am following her around. Okay. We are going to do that one.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
Starborn?
I don't need some Mateo philosophical navel-gazing here. These questions are big. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, is just plain scientifically impossible. Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge. Some of them would blow a gasket if you suggested that. Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head. You. Same old you. The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
I already heard about it.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Hit the space bar, not the X button. I need to get stuff out of the vehicle anyway. Okay. Have to check it out later.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous environment.
I don't think I ever heard of it.
Crew have been compromised.
And you
Do not
didn't scratch the paint.
retreat. Not board.
I feel like a superhero here.
Have to check it out.
I cannot give up.
What the? I'm not gonna lie. This place officially gives me the creeps.
Well, just scavenging.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirac, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No. No, it's happening. Sirac, run. I can't stop it.
Where the hell they go? Here
What happened? Who did this? I see no...
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or...
Stay still.
My mind turns against me. Must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Found them both times I've been through here, but I don't remember where they all are.
Afraid your time's coming up.
It hurt. Got that. I gotta remember that I bumped up the difficulty.
Iraq Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened.
Grab everything useful.
And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Need them vortex shards. Much stuff.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Where'd it go? We won't be needing those credits anymore.
Pretty on brand for House Perun to grow their own food and be self-sustainable. No help from outside. It's some kind of food storage area. Maybe there's a switch or something to unlatch these crates. like these are living quarters. It's more cramped than a gym locker, but hey, beds, billiards, what more do you need, right? Holy shit, I ain't never getting used to that.
Look, it was the wrong power. I don't have the right power equipped, the one that I like. That'd be pretty creepy floating through all these dead bodies. I'll stand, see what we got. If I can sit still long enough to loot them.
Look out!
Which way to go? I loot that one? I did not.
We do what we must, right?
Got the 3 of them.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Make that sound! Deliver your nightmares!
Protect me from this assault!
Where we gotta go?
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
The trash room.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
I'd appreciate a chat.
Disappeared.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Gotta feel bad for Sirac. At least their efforts weren't in vain.
Oh, wrong button.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sure one.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? I don't know whether to be flattered or concerned. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. Captain.
And we're loose.
Whoa!
Landing now.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. That's quite a hypothesis. It would explain a lot, but no, I can't be susceptible to flights of fancy. Not right now. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Indeed, a mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us, are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see? You should mysteriously wave your hand around when you talk like that. Really helps make it weirder. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. By different, you mean you have magical superpowers? Sure, different is technically appropriate as a descriptor, but it wouldn't be my first choice. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers? There's that weird look in your eyes again. You get all distant and cryptic sometimes. Wonder if that's part of your power, too. I can't believe I missed seeing this temple thing. Dang it! I'm kicking myself here. Seriously. We don't have enough data to even remotely begin to draw any meaningful conclusions like that. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Oh, no, no, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out.
This is horrifying. Oh, well. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. I very well may, if things continue along such an incredible path. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
So I discovered the last couple of times I ran through, when I ran through Shattered Space, is Andreja really doesn't have very much to say. I mean, I don't think I had Sarah Morgan with me the first time, and then Andreja came along the second time, and she said the same things that Sarah Morgan did. So there really isn't anything special that Andreja says. They really didn't do a good job of playing it up that Andreja is from here. Unless I missed something. So I'm just going to stick with, bringing her lover along, Sam Coe. But now let's put stuff in her inventory.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
This just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
Number 2.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Forris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent! What's happening again?
Hear me?
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
We're all seeing this, right? Just making sure.
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? Oh, Great Serpent. Is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to? Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? By the serpent.
Wait, really? I didn't hear anything.
I would not believe it myself, but access to the Citadel was restricted. Even if you knew of its existence, you could not have known what went on inside. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance, and she will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you. You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you? Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can. Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
Be an alright screenshot, I guess.
I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Take it easy.
Is there a
Catch
problem,
you later.
Makula?
Thought you still hadn't done this
The
yet.
speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space?
No spoilers.
Why allow this husk to defile
No
our
spoilers
city?
for
Have we
Val.
not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Alright. This will be a good time to pause it, to stop it, to end the stream right here. I gotta get up out of this chair. I don't think I've taken a break for a while anyway. And I'm getting hungry. But I may stream again in an hour or two. I don't know. Maybe back in an hour or two to continue on. But anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I'll catch you next one.